can something as beautiful as this be dying? A plague is ruining the land, but the tree of life still stands. Question is, for how long? End is coming to the new world. The tribes stand divided, in need of someone strong enough to unite them, or bring them all down. This is a story with an unusual beginning. So, let's expect an unusual end. Welcome to BIOMUTANT. Encode your DNA. Define your genetic structure. Choose a genetic resilience. Choose your fur style. Pick your main color. Choose your detail color. Pick a class. Set dead, mercenary, Deadeye, Commando, Psy-Freak, Saboteur, Sentinel, Mercenary, Deadeye, Mercenary, Deadeye, Deadeye chosen. Good choice. Here's somebody with a troubled past, drawn into the spotlight of a story that's already begun. We're already at a crossroads. Choosing a path in life is that fork in the road where you make a choice or simply stop living. But for you, it's not only a crossroad, but a choice, a reflection of your key, the primal energy that flows through everything.
Let me introduce myself. I'm the light and bright side of you, or your inner voice to be precise, an echo of balance and consequence of your actions as you move forward.
That's right. Light is only for those having difficulty seeing what's in front of them. Sticking to the me first path is the only way we'll be going places.
I'm surprised at the change of heart. I believe in putting yourself aside to help others, but helping the dark side is not that, you know.
You can't fight who you really are. The blood is obviously running red in our veins.
You're trying to keep us in the dark here, but you know it's blue blood in our veins and what it means. We have...
Guess left can be right sometimes. Stories of death and the bodies left behind, a reminder that we're at the mercy of nature and the one that preys on others. Do you remember the beast that shattered your family, or did you choose to forget? You turned your back on our world and got lost in your own. Meanwhile, the predator only grew stronger. For it. This is not the time nor place to end this story. This time, it was best to run and live to fight another day. Let us hope you're ready for it when it comes. The predator isn't the only threat. The wildlife started to mutate when the end of days began, and the tree of life started to die. Oil sludges everywhere. To most, it only means death, but some have adapted to the new environment and changed with it. Evolution has its ways. Scrapalicious. Look, an emergency box from the Wandsworth. A rare sight. That pipe looks weak. The claw bar should come in handy. Whoa! It's time to find a way out of this place. No, really, I mean it. The morks produce biomatter in their multi-organ that they shed under distress, blobs that affect the cellular coding strands of any living being when absorbed, including you. Toxanol built vessels called arks to save themselves from the impending doom. But was it too late? It is only from the flight logs of the single ark they left behind that we know other arks traveled through the sky and beyond. It seems those that came before us never lost hope in finding a new home for their kind. Toxanol built vessels called arks to save themselves from the impending doom. Just a few moves left. Make them count. There are few records of the chain of events that led to the big apocalypse eons ago, but it's clear the world wasn't prepared for how recklessly the Toxanol Corporation would make its mark on the world. Their rare earth mining and nuclear industries generated tons of waste, and without consideration for the future, they dumped it all in landfills until they ran out of space. That's when they made the big mistake. They began dumping the toxic waste in the surf just off the coast instead, assuming that it would sink and decay with time. And they were right. But no one was prepared for what was about to unfold. Once in the surf, the radiation interfered with the genetics of the wildlife and created bizarre mutations in their offspring. It had an inconceivable impact on biodiversity and the entire ecosystem. The world as they knew it crumbled as nature retaliated. It would never be the same again, and what remained of it became ours. The sound of spark metal going pew pew is never a good thing. It's coming from behind that door. A warning label. The box looks like a potential brain melt. It's going to take a bit of puzzling to short-circuit the door. Just a few moves left. Make them count. There you go. The wheeled one is outnumbered. You'd better help him out. Watch. That's the last of them. Let's talk to the wheeled one before backup arrives. That'll come in handy. He wants to thank you for taking his side against the scavengers. He sounds familiar. You just can't figure out why. He presents himself as out of date. He knows he's way overdue, but he hasn't given up. He doesn't seem surprised that you don't recognize him. You were just a child back then, the night everything changed. There have been rumors of a one-eyed Ronin seen outside the Great Wall, and he's happy to see it's true. The legend of the one-eyed child that grew up as an outcast is old and sad. The child could have been anyone, But the evil it had fled had left a mark, a fate. How Lupa Lupin somehow left you alive after his raid on the old village. He must have had a purpose with that. The question is, what? There's no doubt you're the child, and that what Lupa Lupin did to your village, your Muma and Popsy, was the beginning of the end. He says it has taken you a long time to bring the past back up to the present, to find your way back, but he's grateful you have. It was after the attack that the unity fell apart. Your Muma's disciples divided and formed tribes as a reaction to the blight that had fallen upon the land. The impending threat of the World Eaters bringing down the Tree of Life is ever so close. He also worries about the Jagni tribe that's actively working for a doomsday and purging of the world. Had it not been for the Tree of Life, no one would have survived. He hopes you at least remember the tree. Asks if you were tired, as it's a bit of a hike here from the village. He wonders if your Muma knows you are here. You're such a good child, so you probably did. Even the young forget. He understands why you came all the way out here, to see them, the potato people. The potato people, or Nono, are a wonder. Somehow... You might be right. Like potatoes, they're packed with energy, an excellent source of ki. The Nono prefer to hide in glitter grass. He says you should get over there and ruffle it. See if you can make one come out of hiding. You found one. You should be proud. They don't come out for everyone. The Nono's ki energy is just what the Pensai needs to complete its cycle and grow into a tree of life. Only time will tell. At least his intention is to dedicate his life to it. He has the feeling the fate of the world depends on it. You'll need to support the tree for a long time to come. The only way it'll grow tall is with the burst of ki released from the Nono as they become one with the tree. You'll need a net to catch the Nono, and he wants you to use his, but asks you to be gentle. The Nono are sensitive beings, an embodiment of ki, the primal energy. You handle that net like you've never done anything else. He's impressed. He's grateful for all the help he can get. There's lots of Oh, it'll need a continuous flux of ki over the 2012 months to come, so countless, he'd say. One day, he hopes the tree will have grown tall enough to sustain the world. But today, your focus is getting this one to become one with the tree. Now that you've seen the Nonno's connection with the tree with your own eyes, you have no reason to doubt. From this day on, he'll make nurturing the Pensai into a tree of life, a life goal, not only for our village's sake, but for all of us, everyone. One day, the land won't be as peaceful. Not even your Muma will be able to protect us. You can already see the effects from how reckless those before us acted, and unless something changes, we're doomed. The land won't survive the side effects of the old world's industrial advances. He says you'd better hurry back to the village before your Muma comes looking for you. You did good here today. That's not true. She's the reason there's still unity, and the only one strong enough to keep the 6 Wang Fu disciples disciplined. He lost you there for a while, but no memory is alone. It's part of a trail you can follow. He says he remembers every single day he devoted to growing the Tree of Life, but now he's afraid it might be in vain. The tree started to die when the end of days begun, and it wasn't long after that that the World Eaters arrived. Records tell of the ruinous devastation the Toxanol Corporation inflicted on the land. The apocalypse sparked a re-evolution, the second coming, and our lineage. His friend Gizmo is working on a Mekton and needs help defeating the Jumbo Puff at the end of the West Route. Wiz is still repairing his octopod to confront the Merc Puff that dwells deep down under the surface at the end of the Northwest Route. Nocco has tamed the midget and is preparing to take on the hoof puff at the end of the east route. Finally, Goop is almost done with the Goo Glide, a machine able to ride the waves of the surf all the way out to the Porky Puff at the end of the route to the southeast. Out of Date says his friends are gearing up to stop the World Eaters. There's one at the end of each route. The road ahead won't be easy, but he's counting on your support. His friends aren't strong enough to end this on their own. He wants you to understand that you'll all die if the tree isn't saved. His friends have prepared something specific for each World Eater. The Mekton, the Octopod, the Majute, and the Goo Glide are almost ready to ride. Regardless, you'll meet again once you've played your part in the tribe war and the situation with the World Eaters. You're getting the hang of it. Quickest way out is through the roof where they came in, and the rope looks strong enough to climb. Know that the Tree of Life is dying. Its days are numbered. Without help, it can't endure the environmental change and assault from the World Eaters. A signpost maps it out for the cartographically challenged. Let's see. Must be the World Eater that chewed off Out of Date's leg. You'll need a hat trick to bring that down. The World Eaters have made their marks on our world over time. That's not the first nor the last village it'll leave in its wake. Look, a survivor. Glad to see someone made it out alive. He's heard the stories about the terror inflicted by the World Eaters to other enclaves, but never expected one to come all the way here. He worries there won't be much left to save if this continues, even if the Tree of Life survives the attack. He doesn't know what your connection is to this place, but something tells him you've stayed true to your heart. Anyway, he needs help and says it's by your actions you'll be judged, not by your intentions. He's grateful for that. You still seem to have a spark of light in you.
That's a spark of light in you!
What's there to like about light? It hurts to look at.
Not as much as it hurts to look at you.
Always making this personal.
And you're always trying to pretend it's not.
There's Out of Date again. He must have missed something important. Out of Date says you will make a better stand against the World Eaters with the support of a tribe, and there are two nearby. The Myriad tribe is likely to be a good match as they act on the understanding of the greater good and have a code of honor. Regardless of who you choose, it won't be easy, as the conflict between the tribes is worse than ever, teetering on the brink of war. The Myriad's conviction to stop the World Eaters began when the Leviathans rose from the depths of the surf. Siding with the Myriad's movement for wholeness in a fragmented world might seem like the logical thing to do, but is it the right thing? One thing's certain, though. Destiny arrives all the same. The Jagni tribe only ever had one conviction: to bring balance to the world by wiping out the weak. They believe a cleansing is necessary to restore the world and want to let the World Eaters bring down the Tree of Life. But siding with Jagni isn't necessarily a bad thing. Fate will find a way. Out of Date says someone needs to break the stalemate and shift the balance of power to either Jagni's or Myriad's side. He believes the tribe Sifus, Myriad especially, will listen. Myriad is convinced that defeating the World Eaters is the only way the world can be saved, but they've been forced to focus on their rivalry with the Jagni tribe. Out of Date will be waiting for you beneath the Tree of Life if you lose track of what you need to do. Regardless, you'll meet again once you've played your part in the tribe war and the situation with the World Eaters. Another fork in the road. It's either the tunnel or the motor bridge. What'll it be? It's unusual that natural tunnels like this still exist. Most of them got flooded. This area was beautiful before the tribe war began. Look at it now. It's a war zone. That's the Myriad Tribe's fortress. Will they be friends or foe? You should head up there. That way you'll know. Let's see. It's a beaten path to that door. If you go there, you'd better make an entrance. Says they're wary of strangers. Points out that the Sifu has a tight schedule, but is willing to let you in and find out if he has an open slot.
Lafanen aginkanman. Geradna fal hutut mustugai lavute.
The Myriad tribe act on understanding of the greater good and a code of honor. They believe uniting the tribes is the only way to restore the peace. The Sifu is convinced that defeating the World Eaters and saving the Tree of Life is the only way to make the world a better place. He welcomes you to the Myriad Fort and introduces himself as the tribe's Sifu. But he was hoping you'd show up. The news of a vigilante Ronin on crusade crossing the Great Wall through the crack in bunker. The wall that separates them from the other side? The wasteland you came from? He guesses the time spent there just left a blank space in your memory, as empty and barren as the wasteland itself. He's convinced you've returned for a reason, and is glad you chose to come here. There's something about your spirit that sparks memories of you as a kidling. He can still sense you're kind-hearted. The Sifu says sometimes one memory can make another come to life. He hasn't thought about your Muma for ages, even though she taught him a lot. He was one of the original Wang Fu disciples. There were 6 of them, but the unity fell apart after Lupa Lupin attacked the old village. Soon after, they formed new tribes based on their own values, and when the Blight started, the animosity escalated to war. The Sifu says it's time to set the past aside, at least for now. Unrest is sweeping the land, and there are rivals in all directions. Myriad wants unity between the tribes. Their goal is understanding of the greater good and establishing a code of honor. If you believe there's some good in everyone, there's still hope for tomorrow. You'll unite the tribes and defeat the World Eaters to save the Tree of Life. He was hoping you'd join them. You understand that there's no harm in doing good to others.
Schleine verrotna mika, aber mos.
The Sifu was waiting for something to tip the balance in their favor, and with you by their side, he's confident you can unite the other tribes. The one you should coerce first is the Jagni tribe.
Papa mos. Gueremba. Wapala misa.
The Jagni tribe may believe that fear and hatred will lead them to domination. A vanquisition of the tribes and destruction of the Tree of Life won't be the restart they want. It's just an end to everything.
Musteko thinking flatic.
Their kin have run out of options and found themselves backed into a corner. Even those who desire peace have been forced to prepare for war.
To guy la wute, gela wala click click.
They might bring them war, but they'll never take away their inner peace. He wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of. He says you'll regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen.
Schleine verrotna mika.
You both have gentle minds, so they want to wage a gentle war. A war that bonds as much as it breaks.
Bala mwene pengen gela wach. Waka mndo sada.
Tells you not to be afraid. Your fate cannot be taken from you. Claim the rival outposts and earn the right to wield the tribe weapon.
Follow manati.
Once you've dealt with the rivals out,
Gueremba.
they pass the point of no return as their words lost power and see no other way forward than using violence to combat violence.
Dere genken ala Dubai.
Seeing you brings back his memories of the old village.
Gueremba. Dere genken ala Dubai.
Myriad wants unity between the tribes. Their goal is understanding of the greater good and establishing a code of honor.
Hohotin na lo sekada puto.
He remembers your kind and unselfish soul and can sense you still have it in you, the will to do good.
Fale wala papa.
Anyway, the memories you make with your family,
Fale free. Fale wala papa.
even though it's now a different place from a different time, it is a place that'll make you remember. Says a savior wouldn't bother with saving the unsavable. Let's see. Beware, that's a mump up ahead. They were hit hard by evolution, the wonky ones especially, deformed and unfurled. All that exercise helps. Do even more now. Time is lost on this place, but it evokes a tingling sensation. There's something special about it, drawing you closer. Let's see. As time passes, memories fade, and sometimes feelings change. It's not about who you were, it's about who you'll become. This story is far from over. Echoes of a long-lost past, like whispers in the wind. Here's someone who takes each day as it comes. He asks how you are today. Goop wants you to make it a priority to come looking for him whenever you're feeling down. He'll make you smile. He wonders where you've been. Goop says some choose to be lonely because no one understands what they're going through. If that's you, he'll try to help you if you let him. He thinks you should really know. Knowing how to swim won't solve life's hard problems, but at least one of them won't be drowning. He says that at least you learned that you'll drown if you don't swim. But you need practice, lots of practice. You need to rely on those who somehow know how to teach, those willing to bend down and help you pick up your boots. You just need more time in the surf. That's the... You can never try too hard. Judging by your Muma's look, it seems you forgot something.
Can't see.
You promised you'd train with her before the... The dedication to training is important. You can't rely solely on the fact that Wang Fu is in your blood. You should know. As long as it doesn't kill you, it'll only make you stronger. She'll see you at the... She says that's good. With a passion for learning, you'll never cease to grow. Here's another familiar face with lots on his mind. Asks how you're feeling today. He's learned that things are never as bad as they seem. You'll feel better in the morning. He was hoping you could help. He thinks you're truly a kidling of your environment. You should look for things that are recyclable. It shouldn't take you too long to find some. He wonders what useful. He says every little thing counts. He can work wonders. He says only a few are willing to do the little things, but if you make enough of them, they can have a big impact too. He'd love to teach you to upcycle, and the scrap you found would be a good start. You did well, but he can't help but wonder why you decided. He appreciates those able to deliver a sharp remark. He understands, but hopes you won't be needing it anytime. He thinks mastering the 6 weapon styles of Wang Fu is more than enough for anyone. He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this. It looks like she's starting to lose her patience. You know she doesn't like waiting for you. Then you've got a good excuse. You share a responsibility to prevent hardship on nature and the environment. It's your future. She wants you to grow up and start thinking for your... That's all she's ever asked of you, that you'll try and give it your best. You can't do more than that. You've always... Then start by meeting her on the village square and take it from there. She knows you're a free spirit, always on the move, like the wind. They look determined. Better watch out. He asks you to stop right. That makes him wonder why you were here looking for it. There's no way they'll let you pass. He wants to know who you think you are. They push each other to become better, and sometimes someone gets pushed down along the way. She asks if you're hurt. What? She says it's nice of you to consider them, but they have weapon training at sunrise tomorrow, so they'll need all the rest they can get. The most important thing is that you're okay. It's time to focus on your training. You won't need excuses if you are strong in your conviction. Here's someone close to heart, doing what he does best. Seeing you always puts us... He heard you helped Gizmo clean up. He's proud of you.
Dre.
He asks if you could.
Me adam wakumo nashvaya.
He wishes that was true for your Muma too, but guiding the village into the future and teaching Wang Fu to her disciples seems more important for every day.
Me.
He suggests you get going and find him gadgets and ideas for how you can upcycle some old fabrics. He's curious. He's all for renewal and has even considered making the trip out into the wilds to look for a bionucleus pool and refresh his DNA. He can work one. Thinks some are and some aren't. One thing. He says it's about time you learned how and offers to teach you. The style might be too. He knows she's already proud of you, and you should take it with you. He thinks you should. She'll be proud of you. He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this. Your Muma says it's a... wants you to understand that you can do anything if you work really hard. She says she is eager to get started. You don't have much time left before the sun goes down. But there's enough. That's a good attitude as long as you keep learning. Your Muma says you did well today. Thanks you for being such a good student. Been working on a present for you, with the help of Gizmo and Wiz. You should go see him and find. Says he's always thought so well of you, just like her. Catchy. Your Muma says she's never seen an apparatus. She's happy you appreciate what others do for you. A piece of Scraptronics like this has built-in old-world tech that makes it a potent communication device. It's called an automaton, and it's hardwired to your DNA. It'll follow. You're lucky to have such a fine helper with you. Your Muma says you look tired. No wonder. It's been... She's so happy you made the most of it. Rest, and you'll find strength for tomorrow. Nothing could stop Lupin from setting the world on fire. Your Muma urges you to blaze a trail. A burnt kidling will learn to dread fire. That's just adding fuel to the flames. Give it a last burst and you'll make it.
Kala,
Your Muma says this...
masanal, BIOMUTANT.
There's nowhere to run to this time. The time has come to stand and fight.
Vaisen kasaman varu tukonda. Monindasa.
Whatever happens, you need to know she loves you. And everything she's done has been to protect you, your Popsy, and those she was chosen to lead.
Den nampusa.
She tells you to stay.
Minä lagimamme. Pial tuuma.
She loves how brave you are, but she can't be worrying about you while she fights. This is her fight. Here it comes. The past coming to haunt the present. You must go through fire and water to make it out of here. Your Muma says you can make it if you believe in it. Where she goes, you go. Blood is thicker than water. You're in deep surf. Don't make waves. The surf goes where it wants to go. It'll take you to the shore as long as you go with the flow. Death is not to be feared by one who has lived life with a pure heart. A part of her will live on in you. The creature is hungry for more. Nothing is going to stand in its way now. If a sacrifice is made for someone else, it's not lost, but passed on to the next. Life must go on. Real sacrifice comes from love and necessity when all other options are exhausted. The ultimate test of conscience is the willingness to give up anything to save what you truly care about. What you do for yourself dies with you. What you do for your kin remains and makes you immortal in their memory. As the moment fades and is lost, the only thing that remains is loneliness. It doesn't mean you'll forget your past. It simply means you need to move on. The tribe's caught a fluffy hulk. Better watch out, it's no pet. They couldn't keep it down. Fluff hulk's on the loose.
Manapupei e pankenajis. Kipahuino pachigatira e jauno.
You gave them no choice but to take it down, even though they'd planned to take the Fluff Hulk out to the Farfnaki leaves and let it go.
Nam chao tatahoplepa peika.
They've received news a Ronin had strengthened their ranks and were looking forward to meeting you.
Dula sumala me, dula su.
A group of myriad crusaders already headed out to Jagni's Mercador.
Bevonutse.
You should hurry there and
Rana yayarake nap.
you complete them. From this point on, the myriad is unbroken. Look, an emergency box from the... Wow, bet that nut makes a tight fist. Tunnels like this still carry echoes from the past. Can you hear it? Make that one dead. notice board? Filled with the leftovers of used-to-be wants. You're getting close to one of those old Toxanol brick towns. Pay attention. The Toxanol Corporation made this. There must... all about destiny. Yours, mine, the entire world's. Let's see. The board mainly has posts from those that used to work at the chug yard back in the days gone. They don't make much sense these days. Not much. The Toxanol Corp. They can... You're up. Dawn must be coming soon, because it's awfully dark right now. You found the whereabouts, the deepest, darkest forest in the land. Sometimes hard to see for all the trees. That's a Jagni tribe outpost. That's just awful. Watch your step around here. Let's see.
Na uitu, flashing down voice.
Says it's time to set the outpost free.
Mayokon kol mane.
Freedom is not worth having in a world that's doomed. Here's the first line of defense. That's a bomb lobber. That hit the spot, wrecked it. That twirly wheel works that drain pipe. Spin the twirly wheel and open that drain. Just a few moves left. Make them count. Everything's clocking together. Try a key. Keep going. That cage is holding a helper. They never lost hope he wants revenge on those who caged them, but trust you'll take care of it. A sharpshooter. The scaffolding looks unstable. Better stay clear of the red ray. Here's the second line of defense. Timber. Bet a big bump will bring it down. Switched off the light. A barrel shoot. Smack it to get a barrel out of it, then hit it toward the gate and blast it. That looks splody. Shoot it and watch it blow. Not to kaboom. You're in. Almost there. The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger.
fare freddo. Ratna fala hutut.
Says you did a great job, Cap.
Manes slengjo.
Figures the honor belongs to the tribe, too. Out of Date says he's doing his best to keep up, but from what he can tell, it seems you're making progress with the tribe conflict.
Tolomawawanya, yeah, mufurbo, boom.
He had a...
You luap, to wavu. Tolomawawanya.
That doesn't sound good. Out of Date's forebodings are justified. The jumbo puff needs to be taken care of.
You luap, tula, tulua ba volua.
He says the time has come to confront the jumbo puff at the end of the west route.
Tulua ba volua.
Gizmo is working on making his Mekton strong enough to endure the oxygen-deprived dead zone all the way out to the World Eater.
Iboda kelmok.
You should get over there and see what you can do to help. It's so much brighter without the night. Mercadorpa's outpost, a Jagni tribe stronghold. That's a gnote. Easy prey for Lupa-Lupin. For everyone else, they're a perfect mount and easily tamed if they are kept fed. Time to ride. That's a resource totem, a monument left behind by those that picked scrap, trying to keep the area clean. Ah, that wood scrap seems like it would be perfect for your plans. the chug yard. Tribes always scavenging for scrap, and the yard has plenty to go around. But they should have stuck to looting instead of playing around with sprockets. Tell it to gallop. Tribes always scavenging for scrap, and the yard has plenty to go around. But they should have stuck to looting instead of playing around with sprockets. Bomper Bonker's busy ram-banging the door. This is your chance. Let's see. % done. Yes, you can do anything. The sky's the limit. Now, let's take this back to Earth. Wow, you really took that all the way down to the end, in flames. It's a wonder some of these up and downs still work. Guess they built machines better in the past. The spent nuclear fuel that Toxanol dumped in the surf had detrimental effects on the marine habitats, while the overflowing landfills contaminated the I need to brush up on my Wando, but I have a feeling he believes it was you that caused the bang at the yard. Oh, and he says he knows you. You used to call him Gizmo. He gave you the oil-greased hands when he taught you how to upcycle. Gizmo remembers you as a nice kidling, and he can still sense the warmth of your good heart. But Gizmo says how you experience... He'd lie if he claimed it was all good. You changed after your Mooma and Popsy passed, and he understands why you had to leave. The old village being a constant reminder of what happened. Gizmo says he also has re-memories from the long gone, but unlike you, he doesn't think of the past, for it's gone. He understands history made Lupa Lupin a big part of your past, your present, and soon, your future. You still believe there's some good in everyone. You still have hope for tomorrow. He says you should know that what's meant to be will always... Gizmo encourages that. You should forgive. But never forget. It'll provide some comfort to your soul and keep the memory of lost loved ones in your heart.
Fan that flame!
Beat out that spark before it starts.
It was so young, so fragile. It had so much to give.
Better to take it down now while you still can.
Fire catches. Eventually.
Would like to know if you ever doubt. Supposes that's all any of us can do. Hard to believe the world is actually going to survive. Grateful to you for coming back and doing your best to change things. You were the only chance they had. Wonders if you liked. Figures everyone does. They seem unusually dedicated to finding them. But that's not important now. Gizmo says it's taken a long time to bring the past up to the present, and where you go from here is up to you. You need to set the past aside, at least for now. He can't leave the underyard as he has no protection against the vacuum in the dead zone, so you need to salvage scrap to upcycle the Mekton, starting with the old crate outside. You should return when you've... There are more crates from before the apocalypse left out in the wild. Easy to find if you keep an eye out. You should be able to gather enough scrap to upgrade the Mekton from them. They're short of breath and death to this zone. Better take care. He who half breathes, half lives. That's the leftover you're looking for. Your ears just pooped. Keep your eyes out for new paths. Easy to miss things down here. Nice and steady. Biohazard makes your skin crawl. Zippity-zip. The spent nuclear fuel that Toxanol dumped in the surf had detrimental effects. He says that's enough to get the Mekton. He made a suction device so the Mekton can use the black tar as an instant refuel. You can also use it to clear oily goo puddles, so you can pass and access hard-to-get-to areas. He's been working on another project for the Mekton, a cannon, but it needs ammunition, and by that he means the scripts. He says if they're trained right, they'll turn into a distraction for the Jumbo Puff. The best way to find scripts is to go talk to Moog. He knows the ins and outs of every breathing thing left alive after the apocalypse. Unfortunately, this means you'll have to venture farther out into the dead zone. He noticed the Jumbo Puff has a short attention span, so the script should distract it long enough for you to inflict some damage. Fresh air has done you good. Take your time and enjoy the daylight. The Grease Monkey's Mekton is built sturdy, just like himself. Can you imagine how this place used to look before the dead oil flood? Might want to hold your breath before you head any further. You're about to witness the breathtaking vistas of what's known as the Dead Zone. In the old world, roads like this really led somewhere. Now, most of them lead to disaster. That over there is Steepo Depot, the cliffside that Moog hangs on to. A ladder would be better.
Botse. Inmo. Diava.
Let's see.
Badayan analove e kanisala vai.
This one's impressed.
Uven.
Says a monster hunter hears many things on the wind.
Gag.
Moog says that all your power doesn't do you a bit of good if you're not willing to pull the trigger when the time comes.
Tumasakula imapela.
Choosing what to kill and what to spare are the most important decisions you'll make.
Buga.
You might have a steady aim, but you need to be sure that you pick your targets with care.
Inta badam fauzuru waksandonanea. Son.
It's hard to make those life or death decisions for others.
Lesh.
When it comes to monsters, he mostly picks who dies.
Mustakabalanu kondunasya. Circa full of dehos.
Says it's wild that the world seems to be coming back, but he supposes that means more monsters for him to shoot.
Circa full of dehos.
Wonders why you work so hard to keep things alive. Bullets help thin the herd instead.
Dana untiza vela.
Says you should give up on working with the stubborn Myriad.
Kuali.
He's afraid you're just as stubborn as them.
Eversint.
But enough of that, right?
Kon eversint in mo.
He says the wildlife, nature, has changed and turned against us. Instincts of survival took over when the world changed.
Mansela fa.
He's not sure about their veggie diet anymore, and if it's changed, who knows what it's done with the chemical composition of their body output.
Me jira vabasco papa zulu.
Right now, though, he feels he's come to...
Why adfununciabe hidlo.
Thinks that it all hangs on the tree of life. When it started to fail, everything changed.
Rani vav Cairo.
Moog says you must learn to walk before you can run. It takes practice before you can call yourself a monster hunter.
Dre.
Fortunately for you, he can help. He understands you need to start off with something small before you go big.
Kafe como julo vavazil. Padam wagomo nash vaya.
There's no better place to start than...
Bestilka.
Says it's not far at all. Fortunately for you, the scripts seem to have acclimatized themselves to the otherwise uninhabitable dead zone. Go make the most of the day. Wait, it's the script hole-up. The place is just filled with critters. Gross. This place stinks. Once the volatilization from the nuclear waste evaporated, a volatile gas rose through the soil and infested structures, even Toxanol's own buildings. So, in a way, they caused their own death. Oh, idea. Go knock the lid off that sludge truck. It'll fill the place up and you can get up to that entrance there. That's the good stuff. Looks like the switches need to be turned to match so enough charge can flow. Just a few moves left. Make them count. Bristles like the hair of one electrified. You need to line up the switches so they match. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. What to do with this critter? You need to believe how serious this is if you want to have any effect on it. Now, you look like a gunslinger, but are you really a wheeling-dealing son of a gun? For all your slashing needs. A story has got to keep moving forward. He says that's enough scripts to sustain the Mekton's claw It's not his cleanest invention so far, but it gets the job done. Use it to suck up gooey oil puddles in the Mekton's way so you can pass. Gizmo's made vehicles before to confront the Jumbo Puff himself, but failed. But this time, it's different. The Mekton will be strong enough to do the job. It's time to put a stop to the World Eater now, otherwise he fears the damage it's caused to the tree already will be too much to handle. He asks you to not even think about taking on the Jumbo Puff on foot. You'll need the Mekton to do the job, take his word for it. There's time to improve the He's sure you remember enough of what he taught you about upcycling to fit some skronky gear to the Mekton on your own. Gizmo wants to help if he can. Wouldn't be surprised if you met again. Just put one stomper after the other. Go to a place like this to get a proper meal back in the old world. Feels lonely here. Even the air is gone. You can worry about stopping later. Looks like wholesome. A tidy little cave. Still feel dizzy? That means you're still alive. That's a jumbo puff with an appetite. Ain't no fuzz. Better put an end to it before it ends our world. Jumbo Puff is kicking it up a notch. It's time for an electric performance. A bad feeling about this. It goes all the way down to the stomach. Start like a snack, and you'll end up with a ride down the intestinal canal. That's too close to the end station. Better move up and away, or be swept out the bowel way. Wow! What a super-sized worm whip! That must must be as big as they come. You see, it's what's on the inside that counts. That meaty Taurus is already offbeat. End it. Who would have guessed it would go down with a throw-up? Can it really get any better than that?
Bloody
He thanks you for dealing with the first World Eater. It's a start.
thinking another move for a mud game.
You should go see Out of Date and find out what you can about the machine he's named the Ark.
Can move. Thinking.
You're good-hearted enough, so you'll have no problem getting him to share the information with you.
Can move. The guy la wood there.
He trusts you know where to find Out of Date by now. He's always been at the foot of the tree, and that hasn't changed. Biohazard. Sickening. Give it a little pat. Go on. That's an intact plant hut over there. Wonder what's growing in it. That's a mind monitor from the days gone. A device that looks like the inputters need to be linked to get the mind monitor to boot up. It's mind over matter, software over hardware. Success is peace of mind. Go on, catch it. Nice. Some barked wood scrap for you. Now, what to do with this nono? Supposedly, mounts like that can smell fear. Welcome to Camp Echo. The bandits here won't greet you so kindly. When a story comes,
Rocky Dilanda?
says they've been waiting for you to...
You don't have to know Bokita.
Just keep going while you can and don't stop until all outposts are under your control.
You don't have to know Bokita.
Says scouts spotted a moth nest close to the outpost. If you destroy that, the moths should infest the place looking for a new home. Figures the moths will drive everyone in the outpost nuts. That's when you dive in. Destroy it. Nice work. No more moth's nest. There go the moths toward the outpost. They're good and mad. The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. Wild headgear. He says you did a great job capturing the rival second. Believes you'll make them all proud too. Good to be able to get stuff done while the world is awake. Let's see. Toughened up. Now you get it. Give it a little kick. Gizmo will always make time for you. Hopes to see you again soon. This area is blazing hot. You'd better have something that'll keep you cool if you're going in. Urfidurf outpost. The Jagni tribe claimed this forever. History is nothing but a series of stories. Let's see. There's the tyrant who runs this outpost. He didn't He's realized chance seems to take the side of the sharp-witted. It's their last line of defense. Once their guardian falls, they'll surrender. The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger.
Schleine verrotten ab gallen voor mij. Kan dat vallen?
Thinks you did a...
Kan dat een wolf en een mat game?
They all hope you can lead them to peace. Let's see. Some nights have gorgeous sunsets. That's the Jagni tribe's fort. Their friendship can be a blessing or a curse. It's up to you. You're either a part of their solution to the tribe war or part of the problem. Let's see.
Schleine verrotna me hohotten na.
They've been waiting for you.
By the frame, wala papa.
You better be. A tribe's fort is a bigger challenge than an outpost.
What's hohotten na?
They've positioned a storm tower and
By the
it
frame.
says you don't have to knock to get inside. It's time to set the right...
Hiram.
You need to unite the tribes and save the Tree of Life to truly become free. That's a fire starter. The dry grass looks like it would ignite easily. You just need to create a spark to light a fire. It burns brighter than the light. Nothing like a story with an unexpected ending. That's a pyro sizzler right there. Just get to work on it. Make it frizzle. Nice crackle. battering bonker looks like a great way to get through the gate. Bet you just need to knock and it'll open up. That's bonkers. The Jagni tribe wants to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared. They want to vanquish the tribes as the only way they can guarantee peace is through supremacy. He didn't expect it would go down this way. It'll be hard to talk your way out of a fight. He knows what he needs to do, and knowing what must be done eliminates fear. The rival Sifu is defeated, and the destiny of their tribe is in your hands. You are free to choose their fate, but not free from the consequences of your choice. He'll leave it up to you to decide the fate of the rival Sifu. Thinks it's a good gesture to offer support to others when you can see that they need it. And with that, you're spinning your own fate, good or bad, never to be undone. Side by side they'll stand until order and stability is reinstituted. He wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of. He says you'll regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen. Your Sifu is pleased. You're one step closer to uniting the tribes. It's a pity you needed to use force to get the point across. But he's still concerned about... You can't lose this war. If you get the ending wrong, the effort it took to get there was in vain. A proper ending, however, provides closure. He says you've grown so much stronger than when you first met. You know better than anyone that the fate of the world is still at stake. You need a world where everyone is guided only by their conscience. The fate of the world depends on the triumph of good. The tree of life still stands, and it's up to you to make sure it does so to the end. It's the Jagni staff. Rough and tumble. If a story is about you, care for it. Let's see. yerp fields, where the echo of your actions resounds clearer than any other place you'll find. Except for where that's not true. Easy to lose your way if you can't see landmarks. There it is, the tree of life. The idea that all life is related by common descent, where the twigs are existing species and those produced in the past represent the succession of the extinct. The tree's great branches were once budding twigs, a connection between the past, present, and future. A representation of all extinct and living species with its ever-branching and beautiful ramifications. We are an evolution of those that came before. Let's see. Don't look that beastie in the sears. It's a place well hidden. It's just below the above. Out of Date's impressed you made it this far, but there's still so much left to do. The end of the world is still on everyone's minds. You've beaten a path where you have the power to destroy or save everyone. Question is, what you'll do with that responsibility. He can sense that your heart beats steadily and acknowledges that the best way to find yourself is to lose yourself in the service of others. Thinks it's important that you remember who you... What do you think his are? He's the one that's called Out of Date, remember? Out of Date says there's a time for everything. And now there's no use thinking of the past, for it's gone. Think of the present, because that's where you are. It's time to set your priorities as the one who completes things. If you continue to do good, good will follow you. If the world really does end, he hopes you're right. He gets that you mean the journey continues either way, but personally he wants the tree to survive. Out of Date says there's no clear record of the chain of events that changed the course of history and brought the world to its knees. He's found evidence on the Ark, records of a crisis, decades of contamination that permeated the ground and broke its inner core. The contamination disrupted what we now know as key energy, the life force that runs through all things, living and inanimate.
Moku far kobi koye duvun bunun.
He's been told the blight affected everything at a genetic level and turned our perception of normality on its head.
Bilya antuf le yayadu.
It was only those that changed that avoided extinction, proving that the possibility for survival and renewal was real.
Tuloya uto lula tamuk gabamuk tab.
He understands you are curious about the ship at the foot of the tree. He says it surfaced when the oil broke through the ground.
Tamuk gabamuk tab.
The Ark predates the back-in days, and now, after years of study of the manuals he found inside, he believes he's figured the ship out.
Ko bubuye buy.
The Ark has room for 4 more, and he trusts you'll apply wisdom to your compassion and choose whom to save if the world comes to end.
Far kobe mako to far titaba. Dole mawawanya.
He'll keep the seats open, and you are free to invite up to 4 others to join you in the Ark in the event of a cataclysm.
Dole mawawanya. Far kobe mako to far titaba.
Out of Date says that from what he's heard, you've been busy.
Papa mofubak.
He says he appreciates what you've done so far, but unfortunately he's got urgent news from his friend Goop in the southeast.
Mauketo dole ayadre. Setuata pap kila.
Out of Date says that even though he's unsure about your intentions, he hopes you'll support Goop.
Balu putulua iatu yao mawa.
He says he'll point you in the right direction, but finding Goop and making sure he gets what he needs is up to you. That's the sound of impending doom. Out of Date's premonitions of imminent disaster are true. The Porkypuff needs to be handled.
Ko bubuye buy.
Out of Date says that Goop is worried now that the Southeast World Eater is stepping up its activity.
Mpa wherefore wewe. Balu dolua.
He explains that Goop is working on a goo-gliding vessel in order to get to the World Eater, but needs help to get it done.
Ugambun ank ugagad yepromo wuf ko bubuye buy.
Out of Date suggests that you should head southeast as fast as possible and see what you can do to help.
Cantita duela bufo.
He wonders what's on your mind.
Cantita duela bufo.
Has plenty to do, so no worries. There's a lot on the line. Let's see. This box once tailed a chugga-chugga. Now it's just off track. there's Subnautica Station. Goop flounders around in there. Let's see.
Yangu. Ajitawa. Yatu buwila. Ajimbotalante.
Gulpo ain't the easiest tongue, but I think he says he's happy to see a friendly face. Not too many of those around these days. Says it's good to see you again. He's Goop. You might remember him from the old days when he tried to teach you how to swim. Goop says you were always so righteous as a child, and he can still feel it, even at a distance. Goop says memories fade, so he can't tell you much, as he didn't want to hear anything about it. He can't understand how someone could be so vicious, even though he knows there are reasons behind it. Goop says our memory keeps things for us and protects them until we are ready to face them again. He understands you've returned to face Lupa Lupin. That's the destiny you've been carrying within yourself all these years. He says that the catastrophe back then didn't vanquish the good in you. It's still there, as bright as when you were a child. Now the time has come for you to He thinks that's the right thing to do. It's only when you have forgiven that you'll find peace.
Light instantly banishes dark.
How much light do you really need?
All the light, all of it!
I mean, you could leave a little space for the dark.
All the light.
Says life on the goo is wide open. Best to stick close to the shore then, where the goo isn't so deep. That's like being close to your friends who can help when things go wrong. Can hardly believe the world is going to make it. Wonders what that's going to do to the goo. Thanks you for doing everything you could to de-goop the surf. Thinks the Myriad made a good... Claims he didn't say that out loud. But hey, back to the goo. Knows yesterday is already gone. It's what... You should return when you... Darkness makes you miss the light. Just a few moves left. Make them count. few moves left. Make them count. Toxanol's offshore drilling caused oily matter to spread. You need to line up the switches so they match. Just a few moves left. Make them count. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. There are tough times ahead, no matter where you go.
Mukanne. Sairuja. Konfohoga. Oh, now wait a minute.
He's got the goo glide functional.
Do something. Mukanne.
There are lots of valuables left behind on the surf floor that the salvage net will enable you to haul. You just need to find the right spots.
Mukanne. Adivi. Mako.
Goop says Gizmo's devised a cannon for the goo glide, but instead of bullets, it flips quacks, squeaky distractions for the triple attentive porky puff, which will give you time to get yourself in position.
Do something.
The best way to find quacks is to talk to Gulp. He has the bearings of the surf archipelago and knows where the quacks like to float. This means you'll have the privilege of visiting Gulp in the... He's not sure, but the quacks are probably a leftover from a cargo surfer that went under in the olden days. The squeaky material must have made them surface when their box broke. Lots of notices on the board for things that made sense in the days when the surf was a lot cleaner. Interesting. In the old... they made... you... Welcome to the Surf Archipelago, where the horizon rests on the surfy goo. You're poking around Hockbur, a prime village. That was a wild ride. The tribes need someone to unite them.
Iboya, amanira atsal, sorokan, työla, itajanoa, koja, jupo. Tima funnisele möt och cashen.
This here is the Sinky Dink, home of Gulp, at the very least. Everything feels better.
Kunne förstehövre, ingenting
Thankful that...
som är gullegövre.
So,
Goda vägen.
he's pretty sure he's heard of you before.
Kamanukilalan.
Says it's both everything you could want and never enough.
Goda vägen.
Says you look like you've got a powerful thirst to do something in this world. Good, bad, not really sure, but it seems like you've been drinking in your destiny and liking the flavor. Wonders if you could take the time to help a man slake his own thirst. You'd be doing him a liquid solid. You're a do-gooder, so you know you want to.
Avslag.
Sure. Sees why you joined up.
Kamanuggelen, heja ut handap. Kyringen ut din bak, budrakken, satjaken, kamanuggelan, goda vägen.
Ole mai mau tu be mul chetsushi machawao.
Let's see. Good work, Captain. The Quack Hollow. It's just lonely. Need the right key? Nothing spews bullets like this one. This is all about you. Whether you succeed or fail, it's on you. Disgusting. Biohazard. Just gross. A tool for the accomplished cutter. Lockety-locked. You need to line up the switches so they match. Just a few moves left. Make them count. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. It's a game of life. Yours and everyone else. Let's see. That's enough quacks to sustain the Googlide flipper with infinite ammunition. Goop says he was there when the Porky Puff took Out-of-Date's leg, so this World Eater has made it personal. After that, Out-of-Date started using his head instead of his legs and came up with the plan on how to best make a stand against the World Eaters, and it wasn't by foot. That's how he got tasked with rebuilding the Googlide. He seems happy to talk. Seems surprised you have to go. Let's see. Listen to all that night noise. All ashore that's going ashore. Tread soft. That's a monster nest, if ever I've seen one. There are places a goo glide can't go. Oh, think what you could do. Let's just marvel at it all. A peak spot is a great place to stand if you want to see things for what they are. If you have to cross goo, do it like this. It's the porky-puff nibbling bug. It took quite a liking to the crunchy stuff after munching down Out-of-Date's leg. Brisk wind of change. Don't let this opportunity slide. He thanks you for dealing with another world eater. You're halfway there. He's got word Out-of-Date spotted Loop-a-Loopin and has a feeling your time has come. He hopes you're up for it. Even though you're good-hearted, you shouldn't miss this opportunity to confront the predator. Just head back to the foot of the tree. Fingers crossed Loop-a-Loopin will stay put until you're there. This thing has a mind of its own. Monsters sleep here, and they're just as messy as you'd guess. No time to graze, let's go. That's a surf hurdle. The company put those up to harness the power of flowing goo, which doesn't flow so well now. Surprised that board never got washed away with the surge of the surf. Listen, the surf hurdle. It's Plumsydums, the sweetest little village. Nothing's more important right now than this. Let's see.
Piacevol prikpri. Oliti.
Here's the first line of defense. That's a bomb lobber. That hit the spot, wrecked it. Barrel shoot. Smack it to get a barrel out of it, then hit it toward the gate and blast it. That looks splody. Shoot it and watch it glow. Not too close though. Give it another try. You're in. Keep going. Here's the second line of defense. It's smoldering already. Give it a good smack. Give it a good smack. Almost there. The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger.
Minaga thinking
He
hiram.
says you did a...
Get out full of us in a habale.
Stay on top and you'll be fine. Quirk-Quarp outpost. The Netra tribe first beat this into shape. Let's see.
Pelada, hola mol,
Says that
Lachibu, Zulu hati ol.
one peak after another. Get up there and get fixing. Just a few moves left. Make them count. Just a few moves left. Make them count. Just a few moves left. Make them count. All fixed up. The arc shooters are already gearing up the high booms. Hope their aimers are fixed too. The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. He says you did a great job capturing the out...
Buka untuk sada.
Get things done before the darkness falls again. Check out that motor juice station. Wonder if there's any go juice left in the juice tank. Bionucleus 4J. This area is biocontaminated. It's really hazardous. Don't be feary. It probably won't bite. They used to call this a thoroughfare. Look at all those old homes. You get used to the beastly smell, I hear. Let's see. There's the sovereign who runs this outpost. It's their last line of defense. Once their guardian falls, they'll surrender. The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger.
Wapala mis gelen denken op een kant.
Let's see. Too bad you don't have working wings. They've been waiting for. The plan is. Heads up, that's Peak Spot, a great place to watch the world from. Who knows, it might be watching you. Seems the keys need to be in sequence to make the ring-dinger work. Just a few moves left. Make them count. So, the technology from yesterday's is still here today, even if its message is getting old.
Lapa hohotten na.
It's time to set the right...
Kararan woofer mat gain.
You need to unite the tribes and save the Tree of Life to truly become free. That's a fire starter. The dry grass looks like it would ignite easily. You just need to create a spark to light a fire. It burns brighter than the light. Control your destiny, or someone else will. Finders keepers. The battering bonker looks like a great way to get through the gate. Bet you just need to knock and it'll open up. That's bonkers. The Netra tribe values liberty and is striving to protect freedom. They want to continue with each tribe being responsible for their own and believe that uniting the tribes is the only way you can survive. He was hoping it wouldn't end this way. He sees strength in you like no one else, but if fight is all you do, he can't stand by you. He recognizes the strength of a good argument and agrees it's for the best. He'll give up the fort to you. The rival Sifu is defeated, and the destiny of their tribe is in your hands. You are free to choose their fate, but not free from the consequences of your choice. He'll leave it up to you to decide the fate of the rival. Thinks it's a good gesture to offer support to others when you can see that they need it. And with that, you're spinning your own fate, good or bad, never to be undone. Side by side they'll stand until order and stability is reinstituted. He's gotten news that the other tribes have The way he sees it is that you've been forced into opposition. Your tribe didn't start the war, but it's fallen to you to end it. It's clear your efforts have been successful. There's light at the end of the tunnel. The tribes are tired of war and will remember the one who brought them peace, whether you decide it'll be now or later. So, do you want to end the war now or continue the crusade? He agrees. Better save your energy for something meaningful. It's the Netra claw chain. Whatever you do it right, or don't do it at all. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
Balu, Putulua, Mauya, Udenu.
Lupin's camp has always been there, hidden deep inside the mountains.
Nuekek Ujbar no barke.
Out of date hope.
Ayamuaya.
He knows he said it before, but the time has come to put an end to the Lupin's reign of terror. He's happy to help.
Valu alu here.
The night feels dangerous and exciting. Got word you found the one.
So, what we have here is an opportunity to help your...
Why? You don't need anyone else but yourself and me, of course, but I'm a part of you, so that doesn't count.
If you want to go quickly, go alone. if you want to go further, go together. The only one we'd want to get away quickly from here is darkness.
But you know you can't go on without me. Even if I'm bad company, I complete you.
I think we can finally agree on something. It is better to be alone than in bad company. But best of all is being good company yourself.
Goop knows he's says. You make it look easy.